Traders, happy Monday. Can I get a sound test, please? Scroll down. Good morning, Clifton. Thank you. Good morning, Rohit. Good morning, Omawale. Hey, class. Good morning to you all. Thank you for the sound test, traders. Good morning. Good morning. And happy Monday. Welcome to a brand new trading week, the final trading week of September 2023. And I hope you're well. I hope you're relaxed. Hope you're recharged and ready for this brand new trading day. Traders, it's Monday, first day of the week. Let's get started. Let's get started on the right foot, and that's by getting prepared and getting an understanding of what is to come this week and how this market may or may not trade. So let's get into it, but first let's say good morning to everyone as they enter. Again, welcome traders to the Tradenet trading room. Good morning to you, Clifton. Good morning, Aggie. Great to see you both. Good morning, DVG. Good morning, class. Good morning, Rohit. Good morning, Omawale. Good morning, Arieke. And good morning to you, Christoph. Happy to have you all here, and great to have you guys here with us as we get started in this brand new trading week. Good morning to those of you on YouTube as well. Welcome to you. And if you like the content that we're providing, just remember to smash that like button as we continue to provide you with some of the best trading content out there. So, traders, let's get into it. Let's get started and let's talk about what's going on in the crypto world, as well as what's going on in the run-up to the start of this brand new US trading session on this Monday morning. But first, let's go through a quick risk disclaimer. Traders, you should be aware that trading securities is risky, and our past performance as analysts is not typical, as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on a demo, and then when you're comfortable to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. Alright, so let's get into it. Let's talk about the news so far this week. Or the news to start the week, I should say. Good morning to you, Brian. Good to see you. Yeah, so Coinbase. It was recently found out that Coinbase made 2 separate attempts to purchase FTX, the failed crypto exchange run by SBF. FTX's Europe branch, after it filed for bankruptcy in November 2022, as it looked to broaden its derivatives businesses overseas. So Coinbase tried to expand through that acquisition. Maybe they wanted it very much on the cheap. Obviously, that didn't work out. Google Cloud, we spoke about this actually at the beginning of the year, and they continue to invest, and they're intensifying their involvement in blockchain, adding 11 new networks, including Polygon, Optimism, Polkadot, to its BigQuery program of public data sets. And that's pretty much it for the start of the week when it comes to crypto. We had a pretty limited weekend of action in the crypto space, but we're starting Monday morning with relatively flat, but with possibly some moves to come. With that, though, we do have this week, as I said, final trading week of the month. We have a few macro numbers to look out for. First one for me is consumer confidence tomorrow at 10 a.m. and that's new home sales. Wednesday, we have durable goods orders, and then on Thursday we have US GDP before the market closes, and then just after the market closes we have Powell, who's set to address a committee after the close. That's 4 p.m. US or Eastern Standard Time. So be careful with swings if you're going to be taking swings on that Thursday evening. I'll continue to remind you throughout the week as well, because that can add some potential aftermarket volatility. On Friday, we have core PCE numbers before the market opens, and then consumer sentiment after the market opens. So we have a few things to come this week, but I think the major week for the month was Central Bank Week, which was last week, and that was definitely interesting when it came to what the central banks did, and the digestion of that data and that information will continue to happen throughout the coming weeks as we understand their reaction and possibly anticipate with the numbers to come. So, as I said, how are we starting the day? We're starting relatively flat. The futures not that great. They are pretty much to the downside, but not hugely. After Friday, we saw that close. We went from the highs to the lows towards the end of the day on the markets, and obviously they were selling. No one wanted to carry that weekend risk over. But we do have some potential for a bounce, possibly, especially on crypto. We're seeing that possibly play out now. So I'm looking at Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, Ripple, and AVAX. And let's bring in the charts quickly. So you should be able to see them here. Ethereum, this is what we spoke about. We brought this in, and you can see somewhat of, let's go to the 1 hour and remove this so you can actually see a bit clearer. You can see this on the 4-hour chart here, somewhat of a 4-hour double bottom in play. So I'm watching to see how this closes, possibly a bounce back towards the top of the range, just over that 1600 there. That's the one I'm most interested in today. Bitcoin, as I said, not really much movement over the weekend, but started the day to the downside. It is also finding some support at this $26,000 level, so watching that closely as well. And then we have the others that I'm just keeping on watch. Ripple, no real news over the weekend to spur that, but it is pulling back. Let's go to the daily for this one, and then Solana as well. Keeping an eye out there if we get any bids towards this. Also want to keep an eye on Polygon, with it being mentioned in the Google document. It hasn't been moving. It hasn't moved, I should say, on that, but we can definitely keep an eye on this one with it starting to move. So that's all from me, traders. Want to wish you all the best, and wishing you a wonderful green trading day. As always, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM, and yeah, I'll be here. So take care. Bye for now. And Scott's up next to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. Take care. Bye.
Rear ends this week, and now we should be good for a Monday session here. Looking forward to it. Good morning, everybody on social media this morning, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTubers, and all the TikTok community. Thanks for joining us as you do each and every day. Great to be here today. I'll be soloing this morning as Yogi's gone today, and Craig will be here with me, and that's always a plus. Thank you for Craig for getting us started this morning, and we are close to being ready to rock and roll. Well then, let's talk about the markets here. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session. Nikkei was the only market up out of the 6, up 276.85%. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 328. Shanghai and China down 17. Europe still in session. They're red across the board. German DAX down 184. FTSE in the UK down 85. CAC 40 in Paris down over 1%, as they all are, down 73 points. You combine that with Asia, you've only got one market up, and that's the Nikkei, Everything else is red, and that puts a hamper on our futures here in the US of A. Dow futures down 133 to open up a Monday. S&P futures down 21, and the NASDAQ futures down 79 this morning. If you're in the oil patch, congratulations. Oil's up 8 cents to 90.11 per barrel. And if you're in the gold, well, not as good. Gold's down $1.10. Silver's down 13 pennies. Copper's down a penny. Platinum's down. Palladium is down as well. Well, what's happening out there? Well, the only news that I really found that's I guess people talking about, or two things. First of all, Hollywood writers, if you care, reach a tentative deal with the studios to end the strike after nearly over 3 months here, or over 150 days, I'm sorry, a little over 4 months. And that's good, I guess, if you're in the Hollywood business there. Amazon to invest up to $4 billion in Anthropic, a rival to ChatGPT. And that's, I guess that's a direction that Amazon is going, and they're just buying their way into it right now. Stock futures down, and that's really about it. The strike and not much. So it's going to be a stock pickers day today. The only other thing you could say, 10-year Treasury yield rises to start the week. Trades near levels not seen since 2007. That's not really going to affect us. All that we need to know is that the futures are down this morning, and that's exactly what a lot of these stocks are doing. AstraZeneca in the news, AZN. Now, I like this stock because if you look at what the stock is doing this morning, it is pulling down after being way up. And AZN rose after Jefferies upgraded the stock from buy to hold. So, and the upgrade comes after one of its breast cancer therapies came out with positive results. So I think that's positive. I'm going to be looking for AZN for a chance to go long today, this stock. And that is on my charts here to the right side. Okay, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Amawale, good morning. Brian, good morning to you. I'm glad the Lions won as well. I'm excited. Good game. Good, solid game. Linda, good morning. Steve B, good morning. Good morning. Lee, DVG, what's happening, my brother? Good morning. I know, right? I got the Red Wings shirt on, so I got the Lions hat, Red Wings shirt, and I got the Lions shorts on this morning. So trying to pull for Detroit anyway. That's funny. Yep. Hey, Linda. Good morning to you. Steve B, good morning. Lee, good morning to you. Yep. Klaus, good morning to you. Thank you so much. Enrique, yep. Looking good, better every day. Yep. So I've gained 5 pounds this past week and a couple of days. So that's good. That's good. I've got about 15 more pounds to go to get back to fighting weight. And it's been fun putting it on, but I got to continue on, right? So it's wonderful. I got a great wife cooking up a storm for me. It's been good. So Scott V, good morning. Kiri, good morning to you. DVG, yep, thank you. Ali, good morning. Why is the packages not available? We, as a company, decided not to offer. Ali, just stay tuned. Just stay tuned. Be patient here for another 30 days. Steve, good morning to you. License to eat, no kidding. Mark, good morning, my friend. All right, let's talk some stocks this morning. I do like AZN this morning. It's not a big mover. Anything over 68.40 this morning, AZN. I'm going to post this here. It is kind of not a big mover, but it's okay. Dial up the share size on that one. Okay, and then Tesla under 242. May end up going long Tesla today. We'll see what happens here. Short under 242. NEO, yeah, it's an $8 stock. I'll probably end up taking it off here this morning. And then NVDA be my last one here. NVDA short this morning under 414, which is right where it's at. So again, and then Nike, yeah, Nike we can go short under 90. Let me post it here, NKE. Now Nike, I'm going to read to you on the Nike trade here, what's going on with the company, or what's going on with the why it's down this morning. Hold on, let me find it. Yeah, it was downgraded from Jefferies from hold from buy. Okay, so cited the pressures from macro headwinds in China. So again, Nike would be a good short this morning. We'll watch for that as we get the day started. Futures down, Dow futures down 105, S&P futures down 16 and a quarter, NASDAQ futures down 61 and a quarter this morning. Oil continues to move higher, and we've got about a minute, coming up on a minute and a half before we get this day started. Should be a good trading day today. Good volume in the market for a Monday so far, and we'll see if that continues. Again, watch and pick the stocks very, very closely this morning, and we should be good to go. Fabricio, good morning to you. Good to see you. And DVG is long Tesla right now. Okay, pre-market, good for you. Any type of pullback, I think you could go long Tesla. We'll watch that. I'll make the call here in the room. Yeah, always drinking the water, keep staying hydrated, right on. Okay, where are we at? 45 seconds before we get going. Let's have an incredible day today. Again, post your trades here, help everybody out. That's what the community is for. And we should be good to go. Ten seconds to go. Snow is in the toilet. Interesting. Was not on my radar. I'll put it up. Okay, market is open. Could make a case NVDA long over the high. Not over the high, but over yesterday's close, Friday's close. Okay, I'm going to go short here, Nike under 90. Short Nike under 90. I'll let you know when I pull the trigger. Watch that Tesla short 242. I'm short Nike, NKE. Target's going to be 89.50 or around that. Got to get through that VWAP line. Yeah, if AZN gets through the 68, we could take it up through 68. Nike stop loss will be 90.85. Still sticking in here with it. If you're in a Tesla trade, I've just got small share size. This is where I'm coming out of Tesla. 240.80. Yeah, I'm going to get a little bit better here. I'm going to hold on. Taking it right here, 240.55. I am out 3/4 of the Tesla trade. Winning trade to start. Now we've got to manage Nike here. Yep. Now I'm thinking about going, believe it or not, I'm thinking about going around and chasing this long here. If we go through 240, I'm going to take Tesla long at 240. Come on, let's drop below 240. There we go. Okay. I'm going to post this here, Tesla long 240. And don't forget, I'm short Nike. All shares out on the Tesla short. Now I'm going to turn around and take it long 240. Yeah, AZN over 68 looks good too. I'm going to post this. And I'm going to take a small share size here that I'm going to add to AZN. Just like I'll do with Tesla here. I'm long Tesla. $238 on Tesla. Come on, Tesla. I hate when you're short one and long one. $68.20 on AstraZeneca I will add. $68.20 I will add. AZN. Still sticking with Nike. I still believe there's more downside here. Come on, Tesla. I could see Tesla making our day here. Here comes Tesla. Come on, Nike. Come on, Nike. Come on, Tesla. At least 241, at least a point. Okay, we got it, and this is where I'm going to take a partial. A couple hundred shares off right here. 241.05 out, Tesla. Okay, 2 winning trades in a row. We just need Nike now to get on with itself. Going to remain long and strong Tesla right now. We just need Nike to fall over. Tesla looking good. Need a third trade. AstraZeneca's holding in there for us as well. 68.40 on AZN. Come on, 242. Look at NVDA. Wow. Come on, Tesla. 242. AZN approaching that 68.40. Just be patient with both these trades. $0.07 to go, AZN. Anything under 240 on Tesla, I will be done with the trade. Yeah, Nike not doing it for us right now. As soon as I come out of Tesla, you know what's going to happen. It's going to skyrocket. Still holding on to AZN. At 90.85 will be my stop loss on Nike. Still holding out with Tesla. Wow, NVIDIA. Wow, NVIDIA. I just need Nike to fail. I'm thinking NVDA 424. Scaring me though. I'll just keep the Tesla shares, Nike, AZN. Tesla now is got 3 points. I'm going to come out of 100 shares here on Tesla. 100 shares more right here on Tesla. I'm out. It's at 243.02. 100 to go on Tesla. Okay, good. Now the only thing I'm hurting on right now is Nike. Come on, Tesla. I think so too, DVG, just like NVDA. Yeah, I'm with you. Nice spike up. Just need Nike to come. Come on. Here's what I'm going to do. On the Tesla trade, I'm going to add at 245. I'm going to add at 245. If it's going to go, it's going to continue. Watch Tesla, I'm going to add. $245 going to add at Tesla. I only have almost. Okay, markets right now, NASDAQ just turning green. S&P green, Dow red by about 60 points. Oh, I think Tesla gets there, I hope. Watch Tesla. Nike. It's going to be my thorn in my side today. Okay, AstraZeneca getting closer to that 68.40. Just got no volume, that's all. I mean, we're only 50 cents out of the money on Nike. That's it. Yeah, I do too, DVG. Nike, I'm just going to try to get out of here at 2 or at 90. Okay, I'm going to take half off on the AZN trade here. AZN, that's going to give me 3 winning trades to start. The only trade that I'm underwater in right now is Nike. So we're starting off this Monday green, green, and green. Hopefully you are too this morning. Even if you're following along. If not, we'll see how everybody's doing here. I'm green. Not very green yet. So about 70%, right? 70-30. It's good. Yeah, always good like on AZN to take your profit as we're starting to move up. I always say the same thing, sell into the strength. Yeah, 68.20 I'll come out of all AstraZeneca. I'm looking for a fourth trade. Take small share size NVDA 422. Come on, Tesla. 423 on NVDA. 423 NVDA target. Okay, traders. Big trade now for me on NVDA. Coming out of the trade, 423.20, 423.24. I'm out. 3/4 of the trade, NVDA. Nice. Nice. 100 shares left. Okay, beautiful. Love that trade. I don't love Nike right now, but I love that trade. AZN, out all shares AZN. Profitable trade, that's nice. So I've got 100 shares of Tesla. I've got Nike still, and that's it. Out the last shares of NVDA. I am flat NVDA. What a great time here. Now I'm coming up to add to Tesla, 245 on Tesla, and I will add. 245 on Tesla, and I will add. No, I would love for it to happen. Just give us some extra money. Okay, still holding Nike, but I'm going to come out of it here very shortly with a loss. That's too bad. Saved by the Bell on Nike. Let's see if it runs lower. Come on, Nike, 40 cents to go. Well, we waited all morning for it. Let's see if we get paid off here. Okay, I'm out of Tesla. All shares out Tesla. The only thing I have right now is Nike. NKE. Anything under that VWAP will be great for Nike. Okay, I'm going to post NVDA one more time here. 422 NVDA.
Good morning, Scott. Good morning, traders. How's it going so far? This magnificent Monday.
Craig, we are having an incredible Monday so far.
Excellent.
Really, really nice.
Excellent. Yep, good to see. I was definitely following along. I think it was almost 70% of the room said they were green this morning, which was great. And yeah, good to see everyone taking advantage of what we've had so far. Correction, Monday open, markets gap down. Felt that pressure towards closing the gap. The Qs definitely did that, and now pulling back and see where we go from here. As I said earlier, you know, that sell-off on Friday towards the end of the day really kind of surprised me, as we were heading towards the highs of the previous day, but they really packed it all in and just decided to sell into the weekend. Here we are on Monday with that gap down and filling that gap now. So it'll be interesting to see how we continue this day. No more real macro catalysts for the rest of the day. It was going to be a relatively quiet Monday morning. Biggest and most significant number I think we'll see this week is the US GDP numbers, especially after the Fed week last week and that pause. So if we are revising GDP lower, which it was, and if it comes in below that revision, then I think that can actually come with its own bullish tone, in that the Fed may not see the need to raise rates anymore for the rest of this time in this current economic cycle. Q's moving higher now.
Those of you that are in the NVDA trade, 433, we're going to try to sneak a point out of this one.
So you would see tech moving higher. And class, I know you had asked about Meta. If you just look at that Meta chart now, you can see it's actually losing some of that downside correlation with the Qs. And it's still just hovering around red to green, but not really moving as if it is being influenced by anything other than the market. So any move down in the market will pull it down, and any move higher you'll see it. But it's definitely heading towards that 300, which is essentially the high day, just below that. Linda is in Apple looking for higher day. If I read that right. No, not Apple. Amazon. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, you can see it bounced off, view up nicely. Possibly get that continuation towards higher day. Coming into that lunch session, seems as though we're somewhat decided on a direction so far. volume slowing down, but so far a typical Monday.
$4.20 will be my stop.
Tesla.
Well, I'm long it right now. See if it pays off, Linda. We'll see.
Yeah, nice reaction to view up from Tesla there. Coin just hovering around 26k. See if we get something going around there as well. Ethereum bouncing off that 1560. Yeah, the altcoins taking their time. As I mentioned this morning, Google Cloud expanding services with Polygon and Polkadot kind of headlining that news. It was Brian that mentioned we had Dallas Fed numbers. So.
Come on, Nike. 420 stop loss NVDA.
Yep, class tight range today. Yeah, really nothing to get us going. Quiet news weekend overall and a quiet Monday morning in terms of news. So the market really just trading based on uh, its own, really. A lack of catalysts to really push us over any main benchmarks. You can start to look at the dailies to see those levels, and you can see the Nasdaq has given up all of that July breakout, back going close towards August lows. Linda has got her partial on Amazon. Congrats. So yeah, towards that 131. Yeah, on a day like today, you know, where continuation might be questionable, volume is lower, as class said, tighter range. Market's really just kind of drifting into a direction. Market's seemingly less reactive to oil running higher as well. Started back in that just below that $90 mark, but we were in that 90 range last week. Maybe it's time just to have a bit of.
Nike's got to get through the VWAP line. That's it. I'm out of the NVDA trade with a loss. First losing trade beyond Nike. I think this is where I'm going to call it quits, traders. I'll watch the Nike trade here mid-morning. Starting to tire out. I'm going to go rest. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be here through the whole week, with the exception of Friday. I cannot be here on Friday. Got a doctor's follow-up appointment. But a real good, solid Monday here to start things off. Green, not huge green, but green enough. And I'm going to babysit Nike. Nike's plan, anything over the high or yesterday's close, Friday's close, I'll be out. And I will see everybody tomorrow. Craig, thank you so much for standing in. Michael will be up next here in a couple of minutes. And I'll see everybody tomorrow. Thank you to everybody on YouTube. Thank you to everybody on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, all of you guys out there, and everybody on TikTok. Thanks for joining us today. I'll see everybody tomorrow morning, Tuesday. We have a great night, good day. God bless you, Godspeed. Thanks again. We'll talk to you later.
Thanks, Scott. Rest up. See you tomorrow. Have a great one.
Thanks.
Yeah, traders, as Scott makes his way.
Everyone, is the sound test?
Here we go. Hey, Michael. Sound is good.
Yeah, indeed, a good morning session. And now, a typical Monday session, but the morning session was good. I mean, Nvidia had a good run. Tesla had a very good run. Too bad we don't have a lot of consistency, so we moved from 412. What were the lows? From 429, almost $2 on the SPY up, but lost those $2. And now we're back over the VWAP, so the trend, let's call it positive. I think both indexes are near the flat line. A kind of, positive session, although we started with a gap down. So we are basically at the flat line. No news or no important news today. So guys, we should be looking for longs. Anything from Nvidia, Tesla, Apple, Google. I have only one stock that's not moving at all on my watch list, which is MSFT. I don't know why it's not moving, at all today. So we need to throw it out and bring in another candidate. LI long 31. LI started the trading day very, very weak. Actually, all China was very weak because of a big gap down in Hong Kong. Yeah, well, it looks okay at 31, not that great. The move started, as you can see, early from the VWAP up. Again, it's buying a weak stock here in LI, but it has good risk reward, and LI can be a good mover, or actually is a good mover. The VWAP is at 71, so that's the supportive level. Keep in mind it's a 20 to 30 cent stop loss, and you buying at resistance may not be a great entry at this LI trade. Also, we're watching Nike. That Scott talked about Nike today, and indeed, the Nike was downgraded, but still holding up there, above the VWAP now. Should drop, I think. I think it will probably drop if the market drops. It's the bad thing about this is it is at the lows of the year, so there will be some bottom fishers buying it here at 90 or 90 plus. What is AMD doing? Nothing. AMD is not doing anything. In terms of strength, Apple looks good, Amazon looks good, Google looks good, Tesla looks good, AMD, Nvidia, kind of a flat session right now, although they had a very good morning session, but right now they're kind of flat. So guys, if you see anything interesting, I'm looking at Tesla, two options to buy the breakout at 245 or go back and try to buy it on a pullback down to the VWAP level. I prefer the VWAP level. Definitely prefer anything versus buying a breakout in this market. Again, we're not at the highs of the day, so we are just at the VWAP. It's not like we're trading a great session. We had a good session in the morning, now a bit choppy. How do you buy a breakout? First of all, you try not to buy a breakout, and there are many ways to buy a breakout. So just before doing it here in the room, you need to practice it. Ask Clifton where are videos, what orders to use, when to use them. I buy with a stop market order, but there are so many ways to buy or sell breakouts or breakdowns. Anyway, I'm not a fan of breakdowns anyway. Big pullback in Google from the highs, big pullback, well, not a big pullback, but Amazon, again, you can see, pullback from the highs. Very choppy market at this point. As expected, LI failed at 36. If there is a long in LI, I think it should be way lower. Maybe at the VWAP, maybe. Lows of the day are 428.70. Let's call them 428.50. Highs of the day 430.70. So a $2 range, which is not great by any means, but a typical Monday morning session. I would be cautious with any trades right now, long or short. We established a long trend. Now we're moving lower. Not sure this will be a continuation play, if any. I don't know if the SPY will fall like a rock. We are just not moving much. I don't see any indication that the SPY will fall or will move higher. We're just, again, like I said, moving very, very slowly. So if we're moving and we don't have many momentum stocks today, the best places to be long, I'm thinking about Apple, maybe Tesla, maybe Google, but I just don't see new entry points. And I will wait, see if indeed we reverse higher, we are under the VWAP, which is not a good thing. The leading stocks today on my watch list are Amazon, Nvidia, and the energy sector. the losing stocks, Alibaba, but that's only because of the gap. Alibaba because of the gap, and let's see who else. Mining stocks, Bitcoin is weak. I'm just watching Alcoa at the lows of the year at $26. It's pathetic. A very strong stock today, guys. Watch SE. SE, that's I think a stock from the Singapore or whatever. Doesn't matter where it is from, but very good upside trend today all day. Needs to pull back to either 39 or the VWAP. Now it has very good support at 39. Let's see if we can find the new trades, and again, I'm not sure about the direction. That's why I'm not posting any long trades in either Apple or Google or Tesla or anything like that. Guys, if you see anything interesting or any stock that you think is worth trading, either long or short, I have no problem with short trades if we can find anything. I'm just looking at a couple of short ideas. Let's take a look at AFRM. Fifth day down from the highs of the year, or maybe 6-month highs in AFRM. I just don't see an entry point. It started moving lower under 20 and has good support at 19, so trading a $1 range. Guys, be very careful with the long trades. I see another potential break under 429 coming. Well, let's not. Again, it's a Monday session, so we should expect narrow range. Not a great price section. The morning session was good. I think that anybody that did well in the morning session should relax. I don't think there's going to be a better session now versus the morning session today. Tesla started with a big leg down, then the buyers came in, and now it's at the VWAP. To me, it's a candidate for for long. Yeah, Apple is doing very well today, intraday. not so great, excluding the gap. Also we have Google looking good for long. You can see that 130 level being tested and retested. I just don't see any market support right now for anything. We're just, not trading a good session. Let's the good trade was SE long, but I wasn't watching it close enough to take a trade in SE. Now back to the highs of the day, so that's one stock definitely to follow, SE. Also, if the market decides not to move lower anymore, we have Google for a long trade over 130, like a 25 cent stop loss in Google. The VWAP is at 80, 20 cent stop loss in Google over 130. I mean, the problem is that the timing is not that great. Okay guys, let's go with Google. Over 130, 20 cents of risk. Yeah, 21 to 22, I mean, that's pretty much the VWAP level where we should hopefully use the stop loss in Google. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. SE is killing it. That should have been our place, our our trade, not anything else. Looks like we do have some support here at 429. Another option is to trade Apple if it pulls back to the 175. The VWAP is also the stop loss there, so we can use Apple. Basically, we can use the VWAP in Google, in Apple, maybe even in Tesla. Okay, my entry is in Google at 130. Let's look for 20 cents to 40 cents to the upside and a 20-cent stop loss. Actually, the VWAP. Let's use the VWAP, which is 129.80 as a stop loss. Market is kind of supporting now the longs. Let's go with 130.40 or 35 for the partial in Google. Okay, now the market is really supporting the longs. You can see now a huge bar. Wow, what happened? Suddenly out of nowhere. So, partial in Google, guys. Basically, any long trade now should be a partial. Apple and Amazon. I just choose Google, but all of them are looking the same. Actually, Apple was a very good pick as well. So all we did now is move from 429.50 to 430, almost almost $1 or 80 cents in the SPY. Not bad. That's why we see now Google, Apple, even Amazon coming almost back to the highs of the day. Again, all we needed is one bar. Second partial in Google, hopefully 130.60 to 80. The timing was very good to us this time. I don't know why, but it just did. Even AMD and Nvidia, which did nothing for more than an hour, reacted to this move. But clearly Apple was the best, and Google. Apple and Google clearly moved nicely to the upside. Tesla, not a great reaction, but guys, those who still have a second partial in Google, lock them 130.50. And if possible, we can take the 130.70, maybe more. The market is supporting long trades. No question about that. FRM also had a nice move from the lows, but didn't see that one coming into the range, I mean. So good, it was a good timing not to be short, actually. Before this $1 move on the SPY, it looked like we're almost going to break the 429 and maybe back at the lows of the day. So I can say that it was, kind of a surprise move. Nike refuses to drop. There's a very good support, I guess, at 90, anywhere between 90.30 and 90.40. Definitely refuses to drop. Guys, second partial in Google coming up at 130.70. We are at the highs of the day suddenly. I don't know, out of nowhere. Anyway, it took almost one bar to make it from 429 to 431. Actually now a second bar coming up. Now Tesla killed it over the 245. I wasn't even watching. That could have been a next trade for us, which, maybe it was a bit extended, but definitely tradable. I don't have another entry right now, and we are at the highs of the day. Tesla kind of waited and waited and waited. The only one that has, a top clean continuation, Apple. From the 175, now at 176. And the risk was the VWAP, which is less than 20 cents. That should have been our trade, but Google did its job. 60 cents, not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Well, when the market is moving up, obviously you want to be long Apple, Tesla, Microsoft, Google, Amazon, all the NASDAQ leaders. Now, did it came as a surprise move? I don't know, but some of you were ready for it, especially those who are following Google or Microsoft or Tesla or Apple, especially Apple. Coin reacted with a huge move up as well. So LI, no reaction. We're still moving up. Basically, we turned back into positive territory on both indexes. Qs are up 0.33, the SPY a 0.25%. We may see a pullback, so anybody that has a long position should be after at least one partial, if not two, on this $2 move, 429 to 431. Yeah, $2 is 0.5%, so that's a good intraday move. Final exit from Google, 130.50. 130.50. Okay, so we complained that we don't have, anything to work with. All we needed now is 1, 2, 3 bars. That's 15 minutes. Not bad. That could have been already, this land session could already been a great one had we bought SE at, what was the price, 39? SE at 39, risking actually very, very little. I can't believe I didn't see it in time. So guys, keep an eye on SE. It's still a long play, but needs to pull back. Apple is the only one that really continues almost without any pullback. Zero. Let's take a look also at Shopify, SHOP. Wow. I'm looking at the daily. Shopify is now at the lows of the year or at 3-month lows. Ouch. I just remembered that maybe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, it had amazing earnings and gapped up like 20% in one day or 10% or whatever. Now it's way below that earnings price, way below. We're building now a bull flag at the highs of the day. Too bad we don't have new entry points for anything. I'm already out from the Google trade and waiting now for, hopefully not in vain, for Apple to pull back. So let's watch for a pullback in Apple, maybe also in SE. Guys, did you see anything interesting? Long or short, post it. I mean, we have now back a clear uptrend. Being that it is a Monday, I won't expect big moves, but we didn't expect this one, and we got a very good volume move. ahead of the lunch session. So we still have half an hour to the lunch session. Wow, there was also a beautiful reversal in Microsoft from 315.50, risking only 50 cents on a $300 stock. Did not see it in time. Still watching the leaders. We may see a small pullback now, but again, it's not going to be good for new entry points. We need a bigger pullback if we want new trades, and anybody that has a long position, I guess, is not up for that. Can't believe that we didn't buy the SE trade. Bugs me. $1 in the money now. Microsoft looks good, but I prefer Apple. I mean, you mean for a long play, Mark? There is an entry in MSFT over 317. But I rather buy Apple. Hopefully, if it pulls back, maybe to 176.50. Sorry, 175.50. If anybody is waiting for, swing trade, that's not a good timing for that. I would suggest take profits, and if you are long, and don't let trades go against you, because we may end up easily back to the V1 or even lower. I can't believe this Nike trade is such a, I want to say, use a foul language on it. Not moving down. Again, probably because of the daily. Okay, big question mark. Where are we going from here? Lower to the 430 or 430.50 first. The view up is at 430, or we're going to stay here and trade this bull flag. Not a great session to trade bull flags. If at all we want to trade from the view up. There are no there are no important news on the agenda today, so I don't know what was behind this move on the SPY, but probably some intraday news. AMD at the highs of the day. That's one stock that we should be watching. Actually, was a great mover. AMD just did not pay any attention to it today. Nvidia the same. I'm not going to talk about Nike anymore because it's clearly uptrending. I mean, it started with a big gap down, but clearly uptrending now. For the short side of the market, I'm watching LI, which definitely failed at 36. Maybe AFRM. Not a lot of candidates for shorts at this point. Okay, now we totally stopped moving. We had a 20-minute move up. Now we are very, very slow. I don't know, moving above 431. We were a bit lucky with this leg up from the lows in the SPY. Not gonna complain though. I think the move in MSFT it should be over 317. The risk on the MSFT trade 50 cents down for the VWAP, but MSFT is not a really strong stock today. Let me check the numbers. Yeah, still negative on the day, so lagging the market. Let me take a look, guys, at Airbnb and ExxonMobil. Both positive. Airbnb, well, not very strong, but stronger than the market. I just don't see an entry point. And ExxonMobil, XOM, same thing. Stronger than the market, but the only entry that I see now is either down to the VWAP or from the VWAP or a breakout over 116. Not great. Absolutely no movement. We're still in this bull flag at the highs of the day. Actually, the lower level of the bull flag, which is from 430.150 to 430. That's the range, like a 50-cent range, maybe a couple of cents more. What the hell? Why the hell are we not moving at all, guys? So it goes from either moving very fast to not moving at all now. Guys, those who are looking for a long trade, Apple is the candidate. I just don't see a new entry. It touched briefly at 176 immediately moved up. Okay, we're moving up, and the only new trade. Let me take a look, guys, at Amazon, AMZN, Amazon. Very good support at 130.80. So that's the stop loss on any long trade, either from 132 or 130. Yeah, basically it's at the highs of the day with the market right now. So fresh new highs over 431.50. We have now clear support at 431, or a couple of cents below. One good thing, I did not short AFRM, which would have been a loser from the VWAP down. It's moving up now, AFRM. Anybody that bought Microsoft, the stop loss is under the VWAP. I did not buy it because of the explanation. I talked about it earlier. It's just, not the best Nasdaq play. The best Nasdaq play is clearly Apple. I think it's Apple, at least on my watch list. We have a breakout trade in AMD at 97. Again, this is, a strong stock, or relatively stronger than the market stock, but buying breakouts during lunch, never the best idea. Not to mention the reversal from 96. The reversal from 96 up golden, 97 long, maybe a bad entry. So we have a Google near the highs of the day, Tesla near the highs of the day, Apple near the highs of the day, Amazon near the highs of the day, AMD at the highs of the day, Nvidia near the highs of the day. Those are the options. I just don't see any great entry right now, which means, either right now the only options are breakout trades. I'm not a fan of breakout trades. Guys, watch the SPY. It may pull back here from the highs of the day. I don't know if we can trust breakout trades in this environment. We have Amazon at the highs of the day, Tesla at the highs of the day, Apple kind of at the highs of the day. But I don't think that the timing is great for a breakout trade or trades. We're barely moving. Still keeping the uptrend over the last 1, 2, 3, 4. Call it 40 minutes plus. Guys, if anybody is still short Nike, I don't think this is working. Highs of the day are coming up. I already exited this trade with a loss. Hate Nike. Meta will break 300. Let's take a look. Maybe there's a trade there. Maybe there is a trade, but it's a breakout trade at the highs of the day versus the VWAP reversal, which was at 297.50. So you're late on this trade by $2.50. I'm not going to buy any breakouts in this environment, meaning a Monday lunch session. So we are trading the fourth bull flag today. Let me see, one in the morning, one on the move from the lows, and the third or fourth bull flag today. the only good mover today over the highs was, if it was, what it was, maybe Apple. Breakout trades when the market is trading such a narrow range and you buy at the highs of the day, not very effective. Take a look, guys, for example, at AMD at 97 versus 96. $97 looks like it can break out, but I don't think we're going to get there 20-30 cents. The reversal from 96, $1, risking 20 cents. Guys, if Apple pulls back maybe under 176, maybe we can buy it. Microsoft failed at 317. Tesla is now looking like maybe the only stock that did something at the highs of the day. Still, I'm not a fan. At the highs, on a pullback, the Tesla reversal to 245, maybe 244. The move started at 243. So let's get ready maybe to buy Apple on this pullback, either at 176 or preferably at 175.50, and then we'll have the VWAP as stop loss. If we'll see a pullback. Microsoft definitely not a good trade, unless it was picked at the lows. We're still uptrending, but working on the third or fourth bull flag of the day, which is, a bit too much, I think. Right now the stop loss in Apple will be like 50 cents. Not a great setup. to buy at 176. Versus if we pull back and buy at 175.50, the VWAP will be at 175.25. That's only 25 cents of raise. I'm also watching, guys, Alibaba down, following the gap, but basically trading higher all day. I just don't. I'm looking at this 87 entry, but I'm not very comfortable with it. Let's face it. So, guys, let's watch also Alibaba if it pulls back. We just started now the lunch session. 12 noon. Not a great session right now. So we had half an hour of a break, moving from the lows to the highs and up, and now we are back into this, let's call it consolidation at the highs of the day. Looks like we're losing it. I mean the consolidation here. Hopefully not, because we still want to trade an uptrend. As you can see, all the attempts for a breakout now failed. Apple, Google, Tesla, Nvidia short. I mean long. Yeah, that's a good idea. In Nvidia, using the VWAP as a stop loss and buying it 422, risking pretty much $1. Yeah, I'm clear. We're barely moving right now, guys. Absolutely no action, long or short. The candidate right now for long is Apple. Let me take a look, guys, at SE as well. SE. Let's go with Apple. 176.20. Stop loss 30 cents. Pretty much, maybe 35 cents. Let's hope that the market is going to help us with this trade, because that's the only way this trade will work. Cannot work without market support. It's all about the S&P right now. Now I'm thinking, why didn't we buy Apple at 176.10? Why 20? Anyway, stop loss under the consolidation. You can see the consolidation right now. I'm thinking it was a mistake to buy at 176.20. It should have been 176.10. Then the risk would have been 20 cents only. down 20 cents in the Apple trade. Zero reversals are preferred versus breakout trades, but if you have a good enough stop loss for Meta at let's say 298, risking maybe 50 cents to $1. Possible trade, yeah, in Meta. Keep in mind that we're trading a very boring non-mover, non-mover right now. The SPY is barely moving, but we are still definitely within the range of this consolidation. The target in Apple should be the highs of the day, 176.50. It's only 30 cents, but that will cover the risk. I don't think you can trade Meta with the 30-cent stop loss. It's a close call, a very close call. We don't need much for a breakout in either Apple, Tesla, Amazon, AMD. Back to the 431.50 on the SPY. So far the 431 is support level. Or a good support level, let's call it. Okay guys, we are at the highs of the day, partially in Apple, possible now at 176.60 hopefully. That's almost well above 1 and 1 versus the risk in Apple. So we have also Tesla at the highs, Amazon at the highs. Let's see who else. Basically all the stocks are moving up. Also the Meta idea that was posted here in the room working. So we keep on, keep on working the trend. That's a good idea. Tesla working very nicely right now. With the market at the highs of the day, Apple working very nicely as well. Next target in Apple 177. Hopefully it's not too extended. Almost 0.5% to the upside in the Qs, the SPY 0.33. Not a great session, but other than half an hour or an hour in the morning session, clear uptrend, and every bull flag found buyers eventually. The meta trade also working very nicely. It's already over 1-to-1 in the money. Yeah, anybody that has a long position again, either Meta, Apple, those are the one, and or Tesla, should be after a partial as well. I cannot believe that I missed again SE at 40. Back to the highs of the day in SE. Probably the best trade today from during the lunch session. From 39 through 40 to the highs of the day, pulling back, and this 40 entry was a good entry. Not a great entry like the 39, but a good entry. Guys, Apple closing on the second partial over 176.9. Way better than AMD, up 3 cents on a breakout. Partial guys in Apple, those who took the 176.20, it's approaching the clear resistance of 177. And again, the trend is super slow but super, persistent. Up, bull flag, up, probably another bull flag, but we have a clear uptrend today. That's helpful for any long play. Not very helpful for short plays. Talking about short plays, Nike, what disappointment. Guys, new trades, I would suggest, again, we need to wait. All the Nasdaq leaders, all of them almost, are at the highs of the day. Google, Apple, and Tesla, Amazon, AMD. Other than Microsoft, which is not doing anything, and Facebook also not at highs, but did a very nice reversal from the VWAP. So did Nvidia. Let's be patient for with the new trades. At this point, I don't see any interesting new trades. We are moving so slow, but very consistent. Everything is like in slow motion. There are two stocks that actually dropped a lot this month, Boeing and Netflix. Boeing is down, I don't know, a month in a row. And Netflix, I think, also 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Yeah, horrible. Both of them are after a huge pullback, Netflix and Boeing. Boeing is still negative on the day, but it is at the highs of the day. Yeah, there was a great trade in SE at 40 and another one at 39. Huge mistake not buying them, especially the 39. Now even the 40 is doing very well. They are barely moving at highs of the day. Wow, this is, it's gonna be tough to find a new entry point here on the Nasdaq leaders without a major pullback. Fresh new highs for Amazon. Again, very slow mover right now, but I'm not in Amazon, of course. I'm out of Apple after two partials, and it stopped at 177. Again, not a surprise. I think it did the same thing Friday at 178. So the round numbers are tough during lunch for Apple. What's the spy, guys? If we killed half an hour of this lunch session, we still have so much time left in the lunch session. Hopefully we're not going to hit the lunch session anytime soon. We are trending higher and a bit slow, but definitely not choppy. We have a trend. Let's call it an uptrend. Failure in AMD at the highs was a surprise. Guys, if you see any new trades, maybe a short trade. I don't think even one short trade was posted today other than Nike. And that stock moved up actually. So Okay, guys, let's be patient. Now we're seeing a bigger move lower. Highs of the day 432, lows of the day 428. Sorry, 428.50. So we expanded the range to over $3.50. This is why we got some moves higher. Now let's hope that this is not going to dissolve. But anybody that had a long, and I won't assume no partials here. SE is still at the highs of the day. Can't believe that we missed on that amazing trade. Very good trade. Probably the best and easiest one actually to execute as well. That's shameful. Very, very shameful. On SE. Question is, where is our next trade? We're moving so slow. It's very, very hard to pinpoint. And again, uptrending away from the VWAP. We're not even close to the VWAP. The VWAP is at 430.30, so way more than $1 below our price. Amazon. Yeah, Amazon is a candidate, definitely. Amazon, Airbnb maybe. Let's take a look at Airbnb. Actually, Airbnb is at the highest. Nvidia also, guys. Let me take a look at Nvidia. It's exactly back to the VWAP. Now trading between 422 and 421, which is the VWAP. Yeah, let's hope that SE can pull back to under 40 or back to the VWAP. That will be nice. 176.50 in Apple is too extended, I think. We bought it, the last time we bought it was 176.20. Yeah, let's be patient. Right now we are drifting lower from the highs after establishing 432 as the highs of the day. We're barely moving, guys, but back under the 431.50. Next level support 430.90, then 430.50, then maybe the VWAP. Yeah, definitely. I'm not sure that the SE is done today. I think it's not done. We will see a big pullback in SE at one point. So I'm hoping. Watch the SPY guys, we're pulling back, definitely. Hopefully the support level will hold at 431 or 10 cents below, and we won't lose the uptrend. So far, looks like we may be losing it. I'm not sure. Definitely Microsoft lost it. Amazon trending lower. Well, not trending, sorry, not trending lower, but losing the 131. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing. Let's hope we will buy cheaper. I mean, we're not gonna. Hopefully, we're not changing direction, moving back to the lows. That I don't think that's the script. That's the second pullback I would have to say all day. We had one immediately in the morning session. Now 432 to 431, actually more than $1 down. Yeah, we broke the last level of support before the VWAP now, which was 431.90. The VWAP is 431, sorry, was 430.90, now it's 430.30 to the VWAP. Maybe 430.50, I doubt it. You know what, maybe it's a good thing. Let's not... Now we have a clear support at the VWAP, which I don't see if I don't think it's gonna be, broken. I don't see any pickup in volume or anything like that. Yeah, I hope, everybody was hoping for a pullback, especially those who are looking for a new trade. I mean, you can't be buying the highs. That's proved to be a total failure. Day in and day out. So. Especially not during these land sessions. big hammer on the S&P from the 430.50. Now that's the clear support level before the VWAP. Guys, if you see any new entry, it should be, I guess, a long from here. I just don't see entries. Nvidia not that great. Amazon is the only one that looks relatively okay. For a split second, there was an entry at Amazon at 131. You needed to be very, very fast to observe it. The risk was like 20 cents. Again, we cannot act in panic. Let's wait. I'm not in any position right now. Not a great land session, at least this part now. So until 12:30 we did okay. Now we're pulling back for more than half an hour. I just don't see any short trades or any reason to be short. Guys, we have another reversal from 176 in Apple. Exactly the same trade that we took more than an hour ago. I'm thinking about it. Another option is to buy Amazon from 131 if it pulls back again, and use either 130, 80 or the VWAP as stop loss. Take a look, guys, at a couple of IPOs, ARM. You know what? ARM today up 3%, doing very well. The only problem is that is, a breakout trade right now, over 53. But overall, a very good mover today, ARM. Worth watching on a pullback. Obviously 53 is too extended to buy. I'm searching for both longs and shorts. The market is not really very appealing right now. I'm still waiting for a new trade. Thinking where to go with Amazon or Apple or Tesla, or just to wait maybe a little bit more. If you wait sometimes a second too much and the market is reacting. You can see right now, unbelievable. Yeah, nice candles, but not a great winner today, Microsoft. Google, way better, Apple, AMD, Tesla, most of the Nasdaq leaders are doing way better than MSFT. Also watching Alibaba, which is, despite the huge gap down, a long candidate, basically moving up all day. So there was I don't know, maybe a 2-minute time frame to buy Apple, and back to the 176.50 now. So it didn't move. My plan was to see it move under 176 and then buy it, take a 20-cent stop loss. What an missed opportunity in SE. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Fresh new highs in SE. Those who bought SE did obviously the right thing. Shame on us for not taking advantage of it. That's all I can say. This is a trade that was so easy to enter, either at 39 or at 40. We are almost back at the highs of the day after trending lower for half an hour. Now in 2 bars we're back at the highs. And just I don't have a new entry or new trade. Amazon from 135, what a big winner. Apple also the same. The only stock that did not react good or great to the market is Nvidia. Has very good support at 420, but now the entry is way above the VWAP, 423, so not great. Wow, that was such a, well, not a mistake, but hesitating 2 seconds if to buy Apple at 176.20 or Amazon at 131. Yeah, I mean, look at these guys. Look at this, actually a land session where the trend is clear. Any pullback is being bought. Any pullback. So far. We are above the VWAP. We'd have had 2 Apple winners, or a Google, Apple, and Amazon winners. Not to mention SE.
Now you can download the podcasts you love on YouTube with the YouTube Music app.
Let's see if there are any, news in the background on CNBC. Guys, if you see any new trades, post them. We have Google at the highs of the day, AMD at the highs or near the highs of the day, Amazon pulling back, Apple pulling back. A good land session versus, an average land session. So, again, nothing amazing, but those pullbacks yielded longs. Basically only longs. Another potential roll down. Now we have clear support at 430.50, so that's also the last level of support, also now the VWAP. And still looking only for longs. Okay, guys, let's go with Apple. If it touches under 176.20, and we'll use 176 as stop loss. Hopefully, it's not gonna disappoint. That was the trade that we should have taken half an hour ago. They took Apple almost to the highs. Also, watch guys for a pullback in SE, maybe in ARM. Basically, all the trades should be long trades on a pullback. Guys, watch Apple, another 10 cent pullback. Hopefully it's not gonna pull back 50 cents. That's not our aim here. Super slow right now, so we're trading this 432, 431 range. And still, we still have more than half an hour, like 40 minutes in this client session. Okay, guys, Apple. At the entry, Let's hope that we won't need more than 20 cents of risk on this trade. That's 176. If we'll need more, we have the 175.90. You can see that all the Nasdaq leaders are trading exactly in the same manner, pulling back from the highs. All of them, other than Microsoft, are all, well, not all, maybe not all of them, but most of them over the VWAP. At one point, the market is going to disappoint us. The question is when. Hopefully not now. ARM continues its uptrend. So guys, bring ARM into your watch list. Maybe this is the first reversal day from the lows after the pullback following the IPO. So we missed it today, but hopefully we won't miss it tomorrow or later on today if it does pull back. Almost $3 from the lows, guys, in ARM. $3. Almost. Exactly, the setup is exactly like the setup of 40 minutes ago. Apple looks good. Let's see if there are other trades. Amazon also looks exactly the same. Entry 131.20, stop loss either 131 or the 10-cent pullback. Worst case scenario, we come down to the VWAP, which is another 10-15 cents. Shouldn't be a problem, I hope. Zero reversals in SE. Zero. It Nobody's volunteering any new trades for whatever reason. So we have Apple at 176.20 and Amazon at 131.20 or 131. And then the stop loss is going to be 20 cents below. But I'm going with Apple. We're definitely showing support here at 430.50. Definitely. The target on this trade pretty much like the last one, 30 cents, then another 30 cents. Assuming it will repeat. That will be nice. There is some bottom fishing in this market, nothing, nothing amazing. Down 5 cents in Apple at this point. Looks like we are just starting now, late in the day, the lunch session. We basically had some movement, no, not a great movement, but some movement during this whole lunch session so far. Now we are holding back, not moving anymore. One of the best movers today, WW, It's a small cap. Should have been traded. I have it on my watch list, but I don't know, it was a short on my watch list instead of being a long. Probably because of the pullback last week. Where are the Tesla traders? There are traders here that post trades every 5 minutes in Tesla. Today they are quiet. Okay, I think we're moving up. That's going to be a good thing for Apple. Also a very good thing for Amazon. Very slow, but very consistent, the price action today. Guys, ARM is killing it, and we are not in the business of ARM today. Remember that stock for later on today or for tomorrow? I'm going to use 176 as the stop loss in Apple, so only 20 cents of risk. Hoping that we won't be disappointed on the second time that we're trading Apple today. down 10 cents on the trade right now. Wow, very, very slow, but we're still looking okay in Apple, down like 10 cents. The market is not doing anything for us. Linda, let's watch also SE, maybe if it pulls back to under 40, 50 or maybe 40. That 40 trade was such an easy trade. I can't believe that we missed it, and that would have been a beautiful lunch session if I had that SE trade. I mean, not a great lunch session in terms of the price action, but looking around, it wasn't a dream. We talked about this trade. I just wasn't focused on it enough. Not a great Monday session, but plenty of good trading opportunities. All to the upside, all of them to the upside. So again, maybe the buyers are starting to come in after that horrible week last week. Keep in mind, we have Nvidia now at 420, which is only $20 above the major support on the daily. We have the IPOs after ARM after a huge pullback. I'm just, showing the potential of longs today. Very, very great, very, very good. Too bad we didn't take a full advantage of that. But Amazon, after a 6-day pullback, looked finally good today. Tesla all over the place. With Tesla, you don't know what's going on, but. Amazon you can trade easily with relatively tight stop losses. Okay, out of Apple. So it's at one point those reversals are going to fail us, but And you know, this is trading Apple with a 20-cent stop loss is very, very tight. I mean, you can exit the trade and 2 seconds later, the stock is going to move up 40 cents. But again, if you're thinking about the risk reward, this trade lost 20 cents, the previous trade gained almost 80 or 75, which, you know, makes a huge difference in terms of risk reward. And it even was, and it wasn't even a good trade because Apple from the VWAP carried the same risk and it went up almost $2, just to make a point. Guys, if you see any new trades, I'm not gonna buy Apple again. It actually tested exactly the 175.89, and the support was the 175.90. So just to make a point. So now if you watch, guys, the 5-minute S&P, you see the tails above the VWAP at 430.60. That's the support level, clear support. Guys, today Aggie is going to come in a little bit late, so I will continue this session until Aggie is going to come in. We'll take a small break in a couple of minutes. Wow, I can't believe that Apple pulled a couple of cents under 176, and again, you want to be aggressive, you can with Apple today, I guess. That's a second attempt, either at 176 or 176.20. I decided not to be aggressive right now. Don't want to, risk the small winners that I had during the lunch session. Another sector that's doing very well, uranium stocks. URNM at the highs of the year. I think it's probably the ETF. Hold on a second. I don't know. I don't remember the stocks that we used to trade in the past from the sector. We didn't trade them lately, but maybe those who are interested should keep an eye on the uranium sector. SOXL is not uranium, I think. I think that's semiconductors ETF. Let me check it out. Yeah, it's the SOXL Jim is 3 times long semiconductors SOXL. So has nothing to do with uranium, if that's what you meant. And I think it was recalibrated or something like that. I see now at $18. No. I was talking about the uranium sector. But I don't remember any stocks from that sector. I just saw today one stock, or maybe it's a URNM. Let me check it out. URNM. URNM. Yeah, it's the ETF. Sorry. So URNM is the uranium ETF. But where are the stocks themselves? I don't remember their symbols. The price action right now, very limited. And again, I'm talking about ARM, Jim. I think the last good entry was 52.50. And of course the reversal from the lows was amazing. But I didn't have it on my watch list. Now it's back, making a comeback. We are about to be done with this land session, which was good, not great, but way better than a normal land session on a Monday. Definitely, I'm surprised by the amount of opportunities that we had. Just to mention a few: Google, Apple, Tesla, Amazon, SE, ARM, WW. All of them great long movers. Again, guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. I'm going to take a 2-minute break and come back. Aggie's going to be late today, so I'm going to be staying here until she comes back, and then she's going to take over. So coming back in 2 to 3 minutes. As expected, guys, another leg up from exactly the same level. I think the stop out in Apple was very, very unlucky. Maybe the timing was off by 2 minutes, maybe even less. Guys, did you see anything? We are almost back to the highs of the day. So trading these highs of the day, 432 and the VWAP and the 430.50. So $1.50, that's been our range since basically 11. The last 3 hours in this $1.50 range. So any move higher, sold, any move lower, back to the VWAP area or 430.50, bought immediately. Not a great setup for new trades though. But what I feel is that we're going to start seeing sporadic moves or buyers coming in for stocks at the lows of the year or at 3-month lows SE is a good example. AFRM is a good example. Maybe there are others that I'm not paying attention right now. Guys, again, if you see any new trades, we had also maybe a potential reversal from 86.90 in Alibaba. Let's hope that this, now that we're done with the lunch session, we're going to see some pickup in volume on the positive side now that we are going to trade the last 2 hours of the day, 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. and then the last hour. We're barely moving, nothing interesting, no new trades. Oh shit. A red bar. ARM probably the best continuation play lately, but no pullback, so doesn't help us a lot at this point. I don't have any open positions right now. Guys, if anybody's still in Apple, 176 minus 11 cents or 12 cents, that's the stop loss or the final stop loss. I'm already out of the trade. Looks like we're not we're not doing anything. I don't have any new trades. I don't know what we're doing, but we're not doing much. Basically moving a tad below the highs of the day and still above the support level. So this $1.50 range that we established over the last 3 hours still intact, and I don't see any pickup in volume, at least not at this point, not right now. Google still hovers at the highs of the day, so that 131 breakout is, I don't want to say that it is valid, but a potential trade. Guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. I don't want to force trades, but definitely we should take, I'm looking for one trade into the close now. The trend clearly up, so we didn't break the uptrend. Let's take a look, guys, at COHR. COHR had a great move on when was it? Friday. COHR. The only entry that I see in COHR right now is I want to say the breakout, but that's 30-50. I'm looking at the volumes, not that great, to say the least.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and YouTube Music Premium, a whole app just for streaming music, uninterrupted. Try 1 month free.
Fresh new highs for SE. Watching SE, like being so successful makes me so mad, because we should have been in this trade and taking advantage of it. Instead, now we're praying for a pullback. I don't know if it's gonna come or not, and if so, when, and if it is a pullback or a change of trend, whatever. The winners today, guys, continue to be winners. ARM at the highs of the day. SE at the highs of the day. Google at the highs of the day. Amazon, AMD, Apple. Well, actually, Apple lost it. Well, not lost it, but it's not like at the highs of the day anymore. After more than $1 pullback. So guys, again, if you see anything interesting, we're not doing much. We're still above the 431, below the 431.50 or the highs of the day, and above the VWAP, barely moving. So nothing changed after 2 p.m. Nothing with regard to the trend, the volumes, nothing like that. One of the best movers today and the breakout on the daily WSM. Not a stock that we normally trade because it trades on lower volumes and it's spready, but today, again, very spready, but the trend unbelievable. I just wasn't even looking at it. The numbers today, if one recap what happened so far, being that I don't have any new trades and not even trade ideas, positive, but nothing amazing. Both indexes up 0.15 and 0.18 respectively, so not a great day, but a clear uptrend, let's call it, most of this trading day. Watch the SPY, guys, and be careful with long trades. Let's see what happens if we indeed touch the VWAP or come close to the VWAP, which is 30 cents away. Apple is actually at the VWAP now at 175.80. Sorry, 70. Tesla, so choppy. Basically, Tesla is the 245, exactly where it was 4 hours ago. Not a great day for Microsoft also. Not a great day for Nvidia, other than the morning session. Guys, again, if you see anything, I have to say that we are basically not trading. We started late session with zero movement within the range of the land session, which wasn't a big range, and we're not doing anything. The trend today in some of the winners, unbelievably strong. SE fresh new highs, ARM fresh new highs, unbelievable. Those two trades, potential trades, very, very harmful. We have a breakout at the highs of the day in Alibaba. 87.20, stop loss 87. That's a potential trade that I'm looking at right now. Trying to... And still, Baba is negative on the day, I think, yeah. So it's not an expensive play or anything like that. But all of that because of the gap down in Singapore. Sorry, not in Singapore, Hong Kong over the weekend. Sorry, maybe this morning or over the weekend. I don't know exactly when. Absolutely no pullbacks in ARM, no pullback in SE. Across the board, the only place where there was a pullback was Apple. Google also sitting at the highs of the day, dead there, barely moving for 2-3 hours already. We need, if something will happen today, into the last 2 hours now, it needs to start, delivering right now. We have 30 minutes to the power hour, but we have zero power. Let's face it right now. Unless you are in SE, in that case, plenty of power. Looks like we're pulling back. The super important next level is the VWAP, guys. We're trading very, very slow, so I won't expect a big move into the next 20 minutes, but we can continue lower. Nothing wrong with that. But it will break our uptrend for the day. Basically, we are at the flat line anyway. Guys, you wanna watch a weird stock? Watch CRH. I don't know what the hell is going on with CRH, but it's all over the place. Up, then sharply down, then up, then down. Now back higher. CRH. Weird. Weird price action, I mean. A bit spready though. And again, there is no new entry point. It started to move up from the VWAP pretty much, which was like 55.70. Okay guys, I don't think we have an option. Another long is coming. Another long trade. The question is, where is the trade? Nvidia, Apple, Tesla, Google, Amazon. Guys, I'm gonna go with Amazon, although it's very extended, 131.80, and hopefully it will need to break 132 and make it to the highs of the day, actually break the highs of the day, and at least over 132.10 to 30, so over 131.80 in Amazon. It's actually 10 cents away. I'm not so happy with this trade though, because it's almost a breakout trade. Now suddenly out of nowhere, Meta is at the highs of the day as well. So guys, watch Amazon 131.80. We'll take a 30-cent risk on the trade, and 30 cents to 50 cents a target. And again, if you see anything else that's a bit better, like Alibaba maybe. We have also a trade in Alibaba over 87.20, risk 20 cents. That's a breakout trade though. Alibaba over 87.20. So far, Amazon did not trigger, so that's actually a good thing. Maybe we can buy cheaper. That will be anything not to lose money in this what looks to be another choppy session. Okay. Now I can definitely post the trade in the platform. That's pending that we move this move pending we move higher. This trade in Amazon. If we don't move higher, hopefully it's not going to trigger Most likely it's not going to trigger. And we have also the Alibaba trade over 87.20, stop loss at 87. That's also another questionable trade. Tesla, not doing anything, but a good trade was probably the long 245. Not a great day for Tesla, but it's positive. Can easily break the highs of the day now. Yeah, we're not doing anything, guys. Wow, nasty. I mean, during lunch, it's expected that we don't do anything, and we had actually a very good first part of the lunch session. The second part, not that great, and now all we're trading right now is a continuation pattern, which means we are trading this $1 plus range, and yeah, but that's not a major pullback, John. 50 cents. The stock is up 15%. It's a pullback of 1%. I won't buy it at 41. Can't buy it at 41. And it's going to be shameful. Shameful that we didn't buy it at 39, didn't buy it at 40. Now I'm going to buy it at 41 and lose money. That's going to be an insult to injury. How do we say it? Yeah, something like that. Adding to an injury. Yeah, again, looking for anything. It's better. Don't do anything forcefully and not. We missed a couple of great trades, and that's it. You got it at 40, really? Oh my God! So you got a great move. Don't need to buy it again. You had, I don't know how much money you took out of it, but anything above 50 cents is a good trade. And it moved more than $1. And I was looking to buy it at 39 and decided not to. I wasn't really sure what to do. And then missed the 40, and now I'm going to buy it at 41. That's and then again, this stock is amazing today. Amazing. ARM the same, no pullbacks. AFRM also. I had a trade that I was looking for as a short, then as a long. Eventually it moved up nicely from the lows, more than $1 on very little risk. And now we're not doing anything. So again, and again, forcing a trade at 3 p.m. If you're positive, stay there. If you're negative, you're not going to come back at 3 p.m. That has a zero chance. Well, not a zero chance, but not a good chance.
Medicaid or CHIP? At healthcare.gov, 4 out of 5 customers can find a quality plan.
Again, there will be way better trades tomorrow.
Plan today at healthcare.gov. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hopefully. I mean, I'm surprised by the amount of good potential trades during lunch today. And now I'm also surprised that we're not getting any continuation in the late session with no pickup in volume, nothing. It's like we stopped trading basically at 11. Highs of the day established at 12. And since then we're moving up and down, above the VWAP, below the highs, and you know, not a big deal. Guys, you want to see a disaster? Take a look at MORF. Over the last 2 days, the stock is down 50%. Actually, more than 50%. Only 38% today. Okay, guys, not good. It just, you know, that happens when you have a relatively good lunch session. And we had the first part of the lunch session between, let's call it 11 to 12:30. We had a good session. But after 1 p.m. And right now, total waste of time. ARM is a non-stop bullet today, up nearly 6%. Another stock that had a great reversal from the lows, AFRM. Keep it, guys, on your watch list. Shows a hammer on the daily, may continue higher tomorrow. After a 5-day pullback, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4-day pullback. Tesla, it's like it's not trading. It has a better range in the pre-market. Actually, way better range in the pre-market. Guys, don't buy anything. We're not doing anything. We're dead. Above the VWAP and below the 432. So trading this at $1.50 channel for the past 4 hours now. You know what? Let's be positive. Maybe there is more than an hour left. The question is, who's going to buy the breakout in this market at 3 p.m., maybe 3:30 p.m. Most of the institutional traders, if not all of them, are already gone a long time ago. Well, it's possible that the market retired for the day. Decided to do its job between 9:30 and 11, worked for another hour until 12, and now it's not interested in doing anything. That happens from time to time. Then when the lunch session is doing actually better than expected, the late session is doing worse than expected. I mean, it's not like it is a rule. Yeah, Apple totally lost the uptrend. It started trading under the VWAP, maybe that's one of the reasons. I mean, most likely the SPY is dominating everything, not Apple. And again, you can look at Microsoft, very weak today. So again, Apple and Microsoft are the pillars. Then we have Tesla not doing anything, Google pulling back. So it's a combination of, SPY is up 0.11, the Qs are up the Qs are flat, so who cares? Both indexes are flat right now. Nvidia not doing anything interesting for hours as well. China not influencing, China is actually weak from the get-go. Finally, a big pullback in ARM. Finally, and again, I'm expecting to trade those stocks tomorrow. So it's not a one-trick pony. Hopefully, ARM is not going to move up one day from the lows of the year after the IPO from 50, which is a great support on the daily. Yeah, I mean, this is WSM, one of the biggest movers today. The problem with that stock is that it's very spready. But it was a great mover, I have to say. And it's a retail stock, isn't it? It's into home improvement or something like that. Now, okay, now it's 5 cents in WSM, but most of the trading date was 20, 30. Right now, late in the day, there's no movement. Now it's 10 cents, but it was 20 most of the trading day. And again, 20 is not a deal breaker for a $150 stock. If you find the right perfect entry. But again, why would I need to trade WSM when I didn't trade SE, where the spread is 1 cent or 2 cents? SE way better or easier. Everything was easier to trade. Looks like we're gonna test the VWAP. And again, is WSM done with this move or will continue tomorrow? Let's put it this way, WSM is not an easy trade, and versus the alternatives, let's say you have only one WSM to trade, okay, but there were great alternatives. Yeah, guys, we can scratch the Amazon trade from the highs. And maybe into the late session we look for another trade. If at all, maybe Alibaba over the highs, that's 87.20. The risk there is only 20 cents. Yeah, actually Egg is going to come in a minute. And maybe she will get something going into the power hour. But I don't foresee any power in this hour, but let's be positive. Look at this SPY now, back at the VWAP.
Hi traders, hi Mike. Good afternoon everyone. How are you doing? How's the day so far?
Yeah, we're just complaining that we saw the market move sideways now for 4 hours after a good morning session and a good part of the lunch session, but lately, I mean, since 12 noon we've done nothing, and now instead of showing some power, we're actually moving lower. So guys, egg is coming in a minute. I'm gonna take a break and be back, I think, tomorrow. I don't want to see this market
Okay.
today.
All right, Michael. So see you then
Yeah, maybe we'll
tomorrow.
come back for another trade. Yeah, most likely tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Yeah, actually, it was a good session. Let's put it this way. It was a good session. Many good movers and some good movers that maybe should have taken advantage of. So, guys, I'm taking a break. Aggie is coming in.
Okay, thank you, Michael. See you later or tomorrow. All right, guys. Well, as I see, market just did everything to pull back a little bit. Good bulls are trying so hard. Not a huge success so far. A little bit into the green side. Hi, Linda. Hi, John. Hi, Dan. Hi, YouTube traders. I hope everyone is having a great green day so far. I had a quick trade on the Disney. I was mentoring all day long. Just finished. Oh. Tiny green. Linda, green is good. Even if it's a tiny one. Welcome back then. With no trade at the moment, traders. I'm just looking for one, but I have a strong feeling it's going to be a short because market seems like ugly, weak again. This means and repeat. No mercy for the bulls. 2 shorts? That's good. Which one? Don't tell me. Tesla and NVDA. Or maybe Microsoft. Microsoft was a nice VWAP reversal. Actually, SQQQ looks nice and strong again. Oh, Apple and SC. I can't believe I could not find it. Okay, SC, let me see. Apple, I see it. It was a beautiful reversal on 176 or even a breakdown under the VWAP. SC top reversal. All right. Not bad. It's going to continue because this was kind of strong all day long. And VDA was a nice intraday breakdown under 420. And I'm just checking this Microsoft. Microsoft is very weak today. Maybe because of the good news on the Amazon, it's a competition. Yes, Jim, actually I'm watching this Microsoft. If the market is going to fall down, and as I see, triple Q is down, SPY is under the VWAP. I'm still not sure that it's not going to be a VWAP reversal there. But as the Apple is going down, yeah, I want to see a continuation here. And the lowest point is 315.01 on the Microsoft, but I think I would take it only 314.95. Maybe it's just going to be a scalp, but looks nice. Looks nice. This is the best among the big stocks as I see. Interesting day so far. I was expecting a small bounce, but the market at this moment, it just cannot keep to the green side. SPY is slightly red, triple Q is slightly red. Hi Arthur, thank you, I'm fine. Hope you too as well. And Stan wants to Tesla short. If you are in already, that's great. I would not touch it near to the VWAP. Let's see what it's going to do around the VWAP. But congrats if you just took it under the VWAP or under this 245. It was a nice one. Cool, interesting day. And I think we're going to be a more continuation to the downside. Checking for some more setups in the meantime. I'm a bit disappointed in Netflix and Disney. I thought on that news, that the Hollywood writers and the studios just could sign a deal and we're going to pop. Oh, they are not popping at all. Uranium is popping. It's a huge pop, the uranium. URA as well. Yeah, Linda, close your position since I have to walk back and forth. Two are green. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Well done. Yes, you have to be very much disciplined this week. Hopefully market is going to hop on that and no one-way ticket days. So far market is pulling lower. Oh, BA could not hold either. What it's going to hold? No, it's not the focus at the moment, Linda. You are very much right. Ooh, what a big ugly move on the NVDA again to the downside. EMC was strong today, but I don't think so. I'm going to take it for a VWAP reversal because market is falling down again. WSM, I don't know what happened with this WSM actually. Williams Sonoma. Seems like a really huge news for me. Tom, I'm not sure I want to touch it for a dip. Seems a bit too much strong here. How the oil is doing? Oh, your SE is going great, Linda. Oh, but you just told you closed everything. US oil is retreating. Tesla touched the VWAP. Oil extended. Should be fine. Oh. If PayPal double bottom, I'm going to pay attention to PayPal tomorrow, traders. And UPST doesn't look bad either. Amazon mark checking. It's not bad at all. I'm just afraid from this ugly big red candles there. I mean the volume especially. Only over 131.10 and only for a scalp. Because I feel like maybe the bears are going to be strong this time again. All right, Linda. Thank you, Tom. Okay, traders. So in this case, on the market, if we go to the daily chart on the market, unfortunately, I see a very ugly doji, which means we do not have any clear direction. You see, not a full doji, but very low range day, We did not have any economic news today, unfortunately, so lack of news, which means most of the time lack of direction. Well, not the best what I see here. But I still like Microsoft for a breakdown. This is the only one which I'm watching now. And yeah, Dan, actually you are right. Maybe even NVIDIA is going to be a continuation if the market continues more to the downside. To the long side, not too much. Maybe SQQQ over 2060. Roblox was strong today. Yogi is back tomorrow. Today he could not be in, but tomorrow, if I know it's right, he's back. I think he will be happy for the Roblox. I mean for a deep buy. About Unity. Still bleeding. Alright, traders. I think I'm going to take some Microsoft short here, but only under 314.95, okay? So 314.94 is going to be my first entry there. And the stop loss actually is going to be over 315.40, so not a huge stop loss, because if it's not working, I'm going to pay too much for that. And it's just a scalp for me, okay? Just a scalp. Market is full of bad news. Now everyone is afraid of, the government shutdown, which I don't think so is going to happen, but the fear is going to grow this week as decision will be made by 1st of October, I think. Pinterest. Checking Tom. Pinterest. Yeah, I was watching Uber as well. Uber is on the way. Ooh, Pinterest. Poor Pinterest. That's ugly. Let's just check Uber. Uber was around the VWAP. Oh, look at Uber. Doesn't look bad. Maybe this can be a long candidate if the market can do a reversal at all. Last time I try Microsoft to the short side. I have not entered yet with the Microsoft. It's just making a reversal at the moment here. Market is drying as well. No, Linda, actually today I did not have too much time to trade. I had a lot of mental traders during the day. I just finished actually, but I had a nice trade on the Disney in the beginning of the day. Not a huge winner, but like 2 hours, so I was okay with that. No more trades. I'm watching this Microsoft, but seems like it's not weak enough to break the lows. And in this case, you know what I like here? Let's see. Amazon is not bad either. Netflix, I don't like it. I'm going for BA. This is the one which has a huge potential based on the daily as well. 198.05. Stop loss is quite big on that one. On the BA. I would like to go with the BA. stop loss on the BA is going to be 197 and 50. I just entered.
Have you lost Medicaid or CHIP? At healthcare.gov,
BA.
4 out of 5 customers can find a quality plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Enroll in a plan today at healthcare.gov.
Okay, on the BA, I would like to see a partial around 198 and 45. Just going for a. Yeah, I'm just going for a. Long there. Thank you, Nicole. How are you today? How was your trading day so far? Hoping green. Market surprisingly bouncing, and Amazon was better now. AMC. Yes, Vic. I have to tell you, you are having a great feeling there. No, me neither, Nicole. As I told you, traders, I'm expecting maybe a 2 days bounce, and after that, I think bleeding is still going to be continued there. But so far, bulls are trying to go back, especially with the SPY towards to the high of the day. And we still have 40 minutes to go there. Interesting to see this big pullback, especially on the triple Q. And there will be a bunch of economic news, traders, speeches during the week, GDP numbers, especially as far as I remember, Wednesday or a Thursday and Wednesday or a Friday. Sorry, Thursday and Friday are going to be an extremely important days on the economic news side and speeches. Oops, my monitor just stopped. Sorry for that. Lots of news, GDP, inflation expectations, core durable goods orders, unemployment claims, Powell speaking at 4 p.m. on Thursday. Strange timing of the day. Oh, Linda, thanks for asking. Actually, he is doing very well. Very much well, and he loves it. He's going for exactly for a month now, so 4 weeks, because it started in the last week of August, and he loves it. Hopefully, it's going to be like that in the whole year, but very good so far. Thanks for asking. Learning the letters. Now, very excited that he can read. He will read, hopefully, at the end of the year. All right, Jim. I'm happy to hear you are in green. Yeah, definitely don't give back anything. If you are in green, it's very important to preserve your nice green day. Yeah, this is a power hour, Jeffrey. You are right. Linda, he's going to turn 7 in February on Valentine's Day. He was born on Valentine's Day. It's funny. So he's almost 7. Okay, BA, come on, go with the market. You need a lot to go up. Yeah, he is. Okay, guys, as I see, market might is going to do a new high. Wow. All right, I'm canceling my short on the Microsoft traders. Please just don't take this. Nice, Jeffrey. Yeah, 417.50 was kind of a low on the NVDA. Come on, VA, 20 more cents, and I'm going to take a partial there. 45, 198.45 would be great for a partialing point. Bitcoin has not broken yet the 26. I thought it's going to break the 26. It looked very ugly. Oh, come on, BA. 20 more cents. What happened with Weight Watchers International? Another 9.7% to the downs or the upside. Good luck with that then. The NVDA. Coin is bouncing a little bit. I don't like the price action on the coin today. Oh, market is pulling back. That's not good. Yes, on the NVIDIA, it's surprisingly weak. I thought this news, that Amazon is investing to the AI things again. Might it's going to drive up AI and every AI impacted stocks, but no, not at all. AMD looks very nice for a bounce though on the daily. If it can be continued tomorrow, I'm going to watch it. AMD, PayPal, AMC, all of them are going to be, BA of course, going to be on my watch list for tomorrow, traders. I don't like the fact that it was rejected on the Amazon already 131.40. This is not good. Something is not okay with that big red candle back. I think I'm not going to touch Amazon because of that. All right, traders, here comes BA. Oh, come on. At least 30 more cents. Just don't like the fact SPY did not go for a new high. I'm not surprised though in this environment, but it could have helped to my BA trade. Maybe it's retesting. You are right. I just don't like the fact that even the volume of this huge red candle, it was exactly the same as the big green candle. DDA, maybe it's going to be up and away, but for that we need one more huge green day on the market. And some good news now, because since 2 weeks we have only bad news on the market. Actually 3 weeks, because CPI numbers were not good, PPI numbers were not good. Powell was a bit hawkish. Well, based on the market, it was very hawkish, this speech. Not dovish for sure. Yeah, last 30 minutes are coming, and let's see if there is more strength left in the bulls at all. Roblox looks beautiful for the bottom reversal on the daily. I'm going to watch it for tomorrow as well. Yeah, Faram looks good as well with this big green hammer over the 20. Beautiful daily chart on the AFRM firm holdings. Oh, come on, BA. No, that's it. Market just giving up with these green candles again. Meta $300. Yes, above 2E. Very extended. Let me just check it. Actually, I like BA today or this week for the extended. Nada, I just wrote your name. My goodness. I'm a bit tired. 2E. Okay. 2E. You were right with the Amazon, Linda. Very nice catch. Yes, you are right with the 2E. I totally agree. Extremely extended. You know what? Let's just make a watch list for the week. What do you think, guys? So watch list. So we have 2E, EA, PayPal. I mentioned PayPal, AMC. I'm going to watch definitely Disney as well, although it did not move that much as I thought it will. What else on your list, traders? I have 2E, BA, PayPal, AMC, Disney. This is just a watch list for the week. I see CCL or RCL, AMD I mentioned, but anyway, we are watching AMD. Yeah, CCL, look at this beautiful touch on the VWAP on the CCL. I like it maybe for the week. Roku, don't forget Roku, although it's down again, but Roku was so nice. Ah, it just continues. No, let's forget. Oh, yeah, Roblox. Yogi's favorite Roblox can go to the list. Nice, Linda. Well done. It's still going. Glad BA is back as well. Last 30 minutes just started. Look at that, traders. This is the watch list for the week. If you still have any stocks to go there, let's put it on. And I'm still going to watch Etsy. Etsy got some great news last week, upgrades and so on. Look at that. It's just not bouncing. A bit similar to Chewy. I know both of them were pandemic stocks and so on, but a bit way too extended. I think this can be a great little list for the week to watch. Indeed. Microsoft, huge reversal there. Very nice, Linda, on the Amazon. EA is still suffering here, and the market did a nice reversal on the VWAP higher. Oh yes, and of course Netflix, Disney. I'm going to watch. I mean both of them, not just the Netflix or not just the Disney, not only the Disney. UPST I'm going to watch as well. It's a bit extended. Nice drive from the market again, stretching to the highs. What a crazy move in the Microsoft. Bitcoin is going lower, unfortunately. Not good for the market. Very exciting what's going to happen, especially in the last 10 minutes. I don't think so the market can go for new highs, but who knows, right? Crazy environment. A little bit more than 20 minutes to go, and market is still moving rather only sideways. Not a huge move. You could get some scalps here and there, but not really big moves for the afternoon. The BA is still alive, but I'm not sure I want to leave it, for the last 15 minutes. Always so hectic, unreliable. Yeah, Linda, sorry for that. Yeah, usually, I'm going, I take over the room at 2 p.m., but at this time I had a mentoring, so I could not do that. But yeah, actually only 22 minutes left. That's it. Oh, BA. I'd like to see what BA is doing, fortunately. Leave it in, but not my favorite move there, what I see. No, bulls. Another run maybe towards the end of the day. Look at Apple, how hard it's trying to break this weave up there. Nice. He's back to green. Yes, Linda, I think the same as well. Big reversal on the Microsoft as well. Nvidia is going higher. Tesla, a nice VWAP reversal there. Even Meta is pushing over 300. So surprisingly strong bullish push here towards the last 20 minutes. But unfortunately, this BA is not moving the way I thought it will be. Traders, this BA did not do the job. Thought it's going to be a much better winner there. still giving a little chance to that, but actually if it's breaking 198 again, I'm just going to close it with a small loser. Don't want to leave it in. Yeah, I was watching this Tesla. I just did not like the market at this time when it just went to the VWAP. Cisco Packer, checking CSCO. Yes, you are right. We can watch it for tomorrow as well, this Cisco. Looks nice. Market is fighting around the highs there. VA is still trying as well, but it's not too much. Not enough. Market again stopped. And here comes almost the last 15 minutes. Usually I don't like to hold the stocks here, especially towards to the last 10 minutes. So I'm going to close my BA traders. Too much hesitation on this $198 level. And here comes the pullback on the market. Watch out. SQQQ is pulling back a bit as well. Still holding my BA. Let's see if the bulls can drive it up, because usually it's not going with the market. Stan, yeah, I cannot decide either on the market if it's losing the steam or not. It's just not moving anywhere, I would say. All right, traders, here comes BA. I'm really taking a partial here because we are very close to this last 10 minutes and I'm always getting nervous around that time. But so far, it's just made a nice comeback. Fortunately, not 40 cents, only like a 20-25 cents of partial here. I think I'm going to take only. Let's go with 75% out, and maybe this push is going to get it higher there. Clifton, not a huge winner, but not bad. Okay, here is the 30. Oh, no. Okay, I took 20 cents, 75% out. And let's see if we can get a bit higher here.
YouTube Music Premium is like a force field, letting you play your songs ad-free. So you'll never hear about Shrimp Scampi specials while getting your haze on. Get YouTube Music Premium.
Thank you, Nicole. Not such a big winner as I was looking for. That bad. Right, traders, 12 minutes to go. Market, unfortunately, it's missed the power hour again. I still have BA. I'm going to close it out under 198. Rest of the shares, and of course, I'm going to close the end of the day. By the way, I'm going to keep very low share size, like micro share size, just for fun for tomorrow, because if you take a look at the BA daily chart, this is the first really green candle for a possible reversal on the daily. Yes, Linda. Actually, AMD is not on my list at the moment, which was a big mistake because, yes, you're right. This was a nice reversal there. AMD, it's on my watch list for tomorrow. Looks like the same as BA, a possible reversal there higher, I think. Of course, let's see what the market is up to. Last 10 minutes coming. Market is still hanging to the highs, clings to the highs. But last 10 minutes, as you know, it can just change everything in no time. Here comes BA. Good. Go, 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 BA, please. Thank you, Linda. Right, traders, finally, BA is working. Here comes the last 10 minutes. Yeah, Tesla and VDA, everything is just bouncing. And coin is bouncing a little bit, not too much, just a bit. Oh, come on, BA. Thought it's going to be much better here. And Bitcoin is pulling back, but the market just gave up on the highs again, traders, and only 7 minutes left. I think I'm just closing out my BA. I'm not going to leave it for tomorrow. I'm too much afraid of this market. So I closed it in an extra 20 cents. Yes, 10. That was crazy. Big pullback now. So I closed completely my BA trade. Not a huge winner, but at least a winner. On this strange power hour. We cannot call it power hour, last hour. I'm going to be very interested in the Bitcoin move, because I was expecting a breakdown on the Bitcoin under the 26 today, but actually just used it as a nice support. Let's see if it can go a bit higher from here. Like that, if we go to the SPY daily chart traders, the market is going to end up in a small green candle, at least so far. 5 more minutes left. So the first green candle after 3 big red ones, but the range was very low. The volume is not that high at all. Still anything can happen, as I told you. I'm not sure that we are going to move even higher even tomorrow. But tomorrow at least we will have some more news coming, and I'm just checking the economic calendar, what we can wait for tomorrow on the news. Actually, today is the 25th, tomorrow 26th of September. Consumer confidence at 10 o'clock, and the new home sales and Richmond manufacturing index plus FOMC member Bauman speaks during the lunchtime at 1:30, and the composite 20 HPI, I don't think so it's going to be any more important. So yeah, actually finally we will have some economic news. Why is it good? Because they can give a little bit more push to one of the direction. Consumer confidence and Richmond manufacturing index can be the most important ones, plus Bauman's speech, of course, at 1:30. I'm very excited for the next day of trading, finally with some news on the horizon. And of course, tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to be here with you. And please don't forget that not just for the afternoon, I'm here with you in the main room, but I'm starting the day with the guidance room at 8:30. And this is free for everyone. So YouTube traders, if you feel like you will have time to join, please just do. Oh, market is going for a new high. No, this is a surprise. So we have the power last minute traders, or last 5 minutes. It's not a power hour. This is the last 5 minutes on the market. So please just join to the guidance room if you will have time. Thank you very much for your interaction in the room, for your patience with us today and with the market, especially with this non-existing power hour and consolidation mostly on the day. But I assume tomorrow we will see a much better day because of the economic news. Nicole, Linda, Dan, everyone else, thank you so much to be here with us in the trading room. We're waiting for you, of course, tomorrow as well. Stay safe. Team, Clifton, Michael, Scott, thanks a lot. See you tomorrow, everyone. Stay safe. Thanks, Linda. It was nice to trade with you again. As